Right, hello everyone. Let's play some more Silent Hill F. I kind of put this off a bit, let the first playthrough sit with me for a little bit, and now we're back on that New Game Plus stuff. Didn't want to just launch straight into doing New Game Plus immediately, you know? I had to complete Final Sword first. I needed to play a game with truly horrific combat, so I can finally appreciate a game that has pretty alright combat. Hello, here's the game scene. Here I am. Yes, last time we played this, I beat the game. I got an ending. So now we're doing some New Game Plus. I'm just gonna hit that shit. Aha, we are prompted for difficulty. Now I can play Lost in the Fog, which I don't want to, but I could. Okay, I already did hard puzzles, so let's hit with that story puzzle. How was the end of Final Sword? Dismal. It was dismal. The last couple of boss fights in Final Sword are, bad. Like, very. Can we bunny? No, I still kind of want the cutscenes to not... I don't know, I feel like it would ruin the mood a bit.
ねえねえ、知ってる？女の人はお嫁さんになるのが仕事なんだって。
仕事じゃないよ。ひな子はお嫁さんになりたくない。
I disagree.
Just beaten my first playthrough. I'm assuming that the F stands for fucking good. Bless this game.
Solus, thank you for the 4 months. Glad you liked it. I liked it too. Also, this cutscene's different, by the way. Detective Talos, thank you for the 90 months. You got 48 hours left for reduced price subs, by the way, and I'm probably not streaming tomorrow, so realistically it's this stream. What does New Game Plus entail in this game? That's what I'm here to find out. Yeah, for one thing, this is a brand new cutscene. Like, we haven't seen this one before. Yeah, hang on, like, she's got the pin. That's from, like, the end of the game. Isn't it illegal in the US to make subtitles not match the spoken dialogue? They're speaking Japanese. So on their channel subtitle said Jinko? Yeah, because that's who she's referring to. English doesn't really do honorifics. Congrats on influencing you to buy this myself. Yes! Say it again! So Konami knows! Please give me more keys for stuff. I had a dream last night where I was doing a stream with my webcam on, but I had for some reason decided not to stream with any pants on. So I kept being scared of, like, standing up slightly too far and accidentally flashing my crotch to the entire audience. It's like, why did I do, like, why would I have put myself in that position to begin with? I had the geometry. Am I wearing pants? Like, that's not a thing I even do, even when there's no... Like, I don't walk around my house with no pants on. Even in just my day-to-day existence, you know? Hero, thank you for the 34 months. The thing is that... I could wear no pants. You wouldn't be able to tell. You don't see me from the waist down.
こんな話二度とないんだぞ。ひな子にとってこれ以上の幸せがあるか？あるわけがない。
Swear Joe once talked about having the exact same dream.
話はまだ終わってないぞ
I believe that too.
それにしてもあのひな子がね。
あいつは本当に高校娘だ。何しろおかげで借金は全て返せる。二度と金に困らずに済むぞ。
お父さんやめてくださいよ。ひな子に聞こえますよ。
This is my second playthrough. I haven't seen any of the other New Game Plus endings.
あってたまるか。そんなこと。
We have the brooch. We have Furoshiki. Okay, so we have all of this. Oh, is that what they meant by you keep some key items? That's why I was on the list, Red Skull. You can ask for any plushie that I have. The problem with... Not all of the plushies are listed in the description because of character limits. You can have Baba if you want, is what I'm saying. Baba? Okay, Baba it is then. Where's Baba? Hang on, hang on. Pants! Baba. How do I... you know what, you can just... Baba can just rest under my armpit. Actually, there's still... It's tricky, you know, it's tricky. I need a solution for this. Scrungly Baba plush. I love the Baba plush. It probably needs a wash at this point. It's kind of got some dirt in there. Like, where am I supposed to keep Baba is the thing. The Shimizu residence was ready to do a certain one to get the fox wets its tail ending? I have no idea. I'm trying to figure out where to put my fucking stupid Baba plush. I ain't got no clue. The fox's wedding is a common expression used for the time where it rains while the sun is shining. I was talking about that during the stream. Can I put... I do not think I can put this... For one thing, you can't see it. For two, there's no way that will stay put. I couldn't even put the headphones on correctly. They knocked it off. It's too round. I can't stuff it in my shirt either. Am I using hand grips? You mean this? This is an orthopedic brace. It's for people who have bad hands. Folklore pertaining to gods and spirits becoming infatuated with human women is not something unique to Japan and can be found across the world, I'll say. Ibisco is no exception to this, even though there are old tales of young girls being taken away on a fox's wedding and disappearing forever. During the Meiji and Taisho periods, the town owners would apparently reassure the families of missing daughters that they had been swept away by a fox lord and are now enjoying a life of luxury without a care. Heh. Barely see the Baba.
I disagree.
Cedrix, thank you for the tier 2. Thank you very much. Yeah, I have a... It's not for grip, it's because my wrists are a bit shitty. And I have to take care of them. Or else. Okay, fine. Let's claim my my items. I have received the following. On Mamori Penny, Shivro Abra Age, Divine Water 1 first. That's like nothing.
Kami-sama, 私はどうしたら。
So I have the brooch and these other things. This house wasn't open before. Sure is. Clue? Clue? The legend of the sacred sword. Sword's animosity continued to grow, but isn't remain buried under the earth, so people erected a sacred barrier on it using Jizo statues as anchors. If one wished to find so, they should start by looking for these Jizo statues first. It appears the barrier works by creating a spiritual harmony that inhibits the sword's animosity. Harmony, yin and yang, the 5 elements of Wuxing. During this period, it was thought that everything was composed of 5 elements: wood, fire, earth, metal, and water. Therefore, 5 was a number associated with harmony. In other words, there should be 5 Jizo statues. Are 5 such statues located in this town? I expect tracking them will prove a tremendous task.
地にあるお地蔵様 してみるか
面白そうじゃん。Okay, so that's like the New Game Plus side quest. We need to find the Jizo statues. The Jizo, not Jesus, Jizo. Ahaha. I'm gonna be a treasure hunter, I'll make sure of it. There's gonna be a millionaire by finding treasure all around the world. And not just hunting treasure, real treasure hunters sometimes take down big scary beasts and bad guys. Don't forget they have to learn how to escape dangerous traps, too. I was play fighting with the girl who lives next door and Mum got mad at me. She said, what if you leave a scar on her face, then nobody will marry her? What's that all about? I think that girl would be a really good treasure hunter, though. She always finds the hidden treasure when we play treasure hide and seek. I want to become a treasure hunter with her someday. Or... Packing tips. That increases my inventory capacity, huh? I simply learned how to put stuff in box better. I gained some tips. I thought about using a hook and loop fastener. I don't know what that is. Ooh. Is there a Kokeshi there now? Got blown to smithereens by my doo-doo bomb and died. Bother. Anything in here? Arare? So I guess the treasure's not here? Aha. Okay. So, like, what's this? Why is there like a bookmark in that? Hey, Silvko. Where is this? It's near a post box, that's like all I've got. Exotic herbology. Although most famous translated Western medical book means the new text on autonomy. Autonomy? Anatomy. I can't pronounce words. There was a peculiar work by the name of Exotic Herbology, published in the 5th year of the Ai era. Ai? Ong-e? That's like a... Ugh. I really struggle with the correct pronunciation of that. Strange as the text was, it has largely been forgotten by history. A foreign missionary brought this text to Japan along with a curious medicine that would supposedly allow one to speak with divine spirits. This drug came to be known as Kakura Makakura. Kakura Makakura. Fuck me, that's such a mouthful. By locals. However, in order to have contact with the gods, one must first liberate one's soul. However, upon doing so, the individual will fall into a temporary state of unconsciousness, leaving potentially even vulnerable to malevolent spirits. When she says, "Oh, Jesus-san," she's talking about the Jesus statues? Yeah, that's what that means. Well, Jesus-san is a colloquial way to refer to a Jesus statue.
人気がないな。
It's around here.
それやなら誰か来てるかな。
Aha! Ah, so it's got. My ears were wet with the soothing chime of bells upon offering the item. This should do. Okay. No idea how Kakura Makakura is supposed to be written. I've got a great idea. Oh god, now I have to actually find it in the menu. Where do you think it filed under, dude? Not here. I do notice I still have all my notes, by the way. Oh, not there. It's... bollocks. I don't think it's under Secret Sword. Because we wanted to see, like, exotic herbology, right? That's origami. That's... No. No. Mm-mm. Why would it be under Chugakko? No. Where did the note go? Oh, pause menu. Da-da-da. Katakana! That doesn't help! Well, that was fucking useless. I wanted to see if it was, like, written with a particularly interesting kanji, and it's not. It's katakana. It's like, okay, well, that's fucking not... What? That makes no difference at all. Streamer trying to cheat. Streamer is trying to leverage his knowledge of Japanese to find some interesting information. Kakura Makakura is... Presumably they're talking about, like... What are they talking about? Hang on, sorry. I'm contemplating the lore. Missionary brought this text to town along with the curious message that was supposed to allow one to speak with divine spirit. That's like the White Claudia, isn't it? Like, that's a connection point to the actual Silent Hill series, and kind of the only one we've gotten so far. There's a YouTube video going around about being able to skip this cutscene by riding the wall, and no, that shit don't fucking work.
すいません。
Seen this cutscene before. I need to watch it again.
他の道を探そう。
I'm trying to flex the language. I'm not trying to flex, I wanted to know. Sometimes I just want to know. Not everything's about flexing on you fucking monolinguals. Sometimes I just want to know.
本当に羨ましいわ。まさかあの子がね。それにね。
Also, I'll be honest with you, the Japanese in this game is pretty dense for me. It's a bit above my pay grade. I'm not gonna lie. Particularly because it's using a bunch of, archaic terminology and some fancy terminology as well, because it's very steeped in the religious terminology of Buddhism, a little bit of Shintoism in there. And all of that shit is very, very hard for my white ass to read. I hear. What was it saying about, information? What was the thing about the town? It is said that the kanji for Ebisu in Ebisukoka holds the meaning of a person who has migrated from far away. I could not... Ebisu is how that kanji is read. It's like, I would never have guessed that shit, dude.
裏切り者サクコどこ行くのこっち通るの珍しいね車が道を塞いでてさ千鶴や今は誰かと喋りたくて私も後から行くねうんじゃあね裏切り者
What was new about that cutscene? It was the same. No, hang on. I'll show you. That's apparently how Ebisu Gaoka is written. Like that. Do you look at that and you think that would be read Ebisu? I wouldn't. It's obscure spelling? Definitely more obscure than anything I've heard of.
どこ行ったんだろう
Yeah, those are characters on a page, huh? Look, I know what I'm looking at, and that's what's important. Or beer. Well, this isn't a new cutscene, apparently. We can skip this one. Oh, right, yes, the fog monster. Ah. Is Will about? I don't know where Will is. I'm not his keeper. Run away. I have to say, unequip my own memory? Why would it do that? No, it didn't. We must discard the red capsules. In order to get one of the new endings, we cannot eat the red capsules.
急いで咲子のとこに戻らないと。
Therefore, the best approach is probably just not to have them, you know? He said, picking one up immediately. I'm obsessed with mashing buttons is the problem. But no, we can't have those. We can't do it. It is pretty interesting that in order to get one of the new endings, you have to go through the entire game without the primary healing item. I guess that's the point, though, isn't it? So, oh, you got used to having an infinitely stacking healing item in your survival horror game? No. Not anymore. Is this an older manifestation of Silent Hill? No, it's a completely unrelated place in Japan. I'm gonna be honest with you, Silent Hill F doesn't really have anything to do with the wider Silent Hill mythos. This is an unrelated video game that happens to have the same, like, brand name attached to it. Now, I don't really mind for, like, I'm not particularly fussed by that. But if you're looking for connections, no. Look somewhere else. I'm gonna go. It was good to shake up. I mean, yeah, they haven't made a new original Silent Hill game in, like, 15 years, so, like, why not? Why not? Like, the statute of limitations has expired. Let's do some shit. And besides, the last time every Silent Hill game directly connected to the overall, like, mythos and lore made since 4 has been less than stellar. Maybe what you need is a fresh pair of eyes. That was different. An object of unknown origin, you say? Like some kind of UFO? It's something to think about. I know UFO ending is by far and away the fastest completion of this game, because I've been, like, getting the speedrun leaderboard all set up and what have you, so I've had to, like, bounce stuff off people to see what they're doing. UFO ending run in this game is, like, 27 minutes. Apparently you can get in and out real fast on that one. Patients see an improvement in their symptoms not by taking medicine, but rather simply talking to a doctor. The cause of the phenomenon lies undeniably in the trust fostered between practitioner and patient. Inclusively, the pharmacists who have been trusted since ancient times perhaps could be said to contain a similar power to that of the local gods here. Even among the younger generations of this town, there are many who believe praying to Oinari-san will soothe pain and speed up the healing process. One's fortitude of faith is thought to have direct relation to potency. Ah yes, thoughts and prayers, notoriously effective. There are even some town elders who claim to have their broken bones miraculously mended after praying to Oinari-san. Well, if it's Oinari, I don't know, man. There might be something to that. Ready? Out the way, please. Maybe it's Silent Hill F. Maybe it stands for Silent Hill Fresh. Okay, here's the thing, actually. Do you know what I find funny? Silent Hill F, the title is stylized with, like, a particular type of F, right? It's like the F that you see in music notation. So it's Silent Hill Forte. right? And Forte means loud. It's Silent Hill loud. Maybe they named it that because it's much more of an action game, you know? Ita. How do I counter again? There we go. Maybe it's, you know, like, maybe the vibe is meant to be this, like, Silent Hill Kiwami, you know? This is extreme. Silent Hill Ishin. It's just Silent 5 with the backed away from it being the official 5, but they already released Silent Hill 5. It was called Homecoming, and it was shit. Homecoming was revealed to the public as Silent Hill 5. They changed the name later. Iい予感がする. Translator's note. Ryokan is a type of, like, bean paste sweet thing. But also, a ryokan in Japanese means a feeling, a prediction. So to say you have an ii ryokan is to say you have a good feeling about something. Ah! Bro, I'm getting fucked up. Hey, I found the keys. I don't know where my counter window went, but that's fine, I guess. Besides, I don't think calling the Silent Hill 5 would have been very appropriate.
でもお供え物だったよね
On account of its basically total lack of connection to the previous games. Yeah, I mean, I think if you named it Silent Hill 5, people would expect it to actually be related to the other numbered Silent Hill games in some way, and that is not what you get. There's some vague connections, like noted, I guess they have, like, the same drug with the White Claudia and the Gleopahotis. I don't care, though. Like, those could have their names changed and lose nothing. I don't think that really counts. Like, it's cute, but no. You know? Like, cute nod, but that doesn't really... That is, I don't find that sufficient.
シュウたち無事だといいけど
I still like it, that's the thing, is that, like, I like the game perfectly fine, but I don't... Doesn't really have a lot to do with Silent Hill, and I wouldn't say it really feels much like a Silent Hill game either. Like, what does that mean, you know? What does it mean to feel like a Silent Hill? Well, I don't know, it's a completely different kind of game. Like, this is an action game. I do think it is, like, it does undermine the horror aspect a little when you can do this. Want to slow down time and do a sick critical hit? I don't know, it's a little silly. We taught New Game spoilers here? Yeah, this is my New Game Plus playthrough.
武器が壊れそうだ
I done gone beat the game, so... Free for all. Oh yeah, and you gain access to the fucking Fox Arm form that lets you go Devil Trigger mode, and it's like, that is very out there for a Silent Hill game, you know what I mean? Yeah. Diary of Revenge. According to the Nihon Shoki, one of Japan's most ancient history books, Yamato no Orochi, a colossal 8-headed dragon, demanded the sacrifice of beautiful young girls for it to devour. Upon hearing this, the wild deity Susanoo no Mikoto brought 8 barrels of sake to the dragon and lured it into drinking them. Once Yamato no Orochi had become intoxicated, he slew the dragon by chopping off all 8 heads. And according to Ebisugaoka's oldest historical records, after being decapitated, one of the Yamato no Orochi's heads flew far west and fell between the mountains of Higanokuni. The head eventually came back to life as a poisonous water dragon that plagued the land for many years to come. Higanokuni is now known as Ebisugaoka. There are records of toxic gas leaks from the underground water streams in the past. It is highly possible that this is where the legend of a poisonous water dragon stemmed from. However, while the local records state that the Yamato no Orochi's head flew here, there is no mention of this in the Nihon Shoki. It's not hard to surmise that some shameless individuals put a religious spin on the noxious leaks to turn a profit and falsified connections using famous literature to solidify their claim. So is everyone huffing, like, dank gas? Is that... I see.
I disagree.
Silent Hill free balling.
No! Hinako will never be balling! Alenko, thank you for the 37 months. Increase my abilities, you say? My prayers have been answered. I now have more sanity. Damn, the gods can do anything. I really should use the focus attack more often. Okay, apparently the kitchen knife is the strongest weapon in the game. We've been, like, the speedrun community's been working on, like, the damage values and what have you. The kitchen knife is apparently the strongest weapon in the game by a landslide. Like, it does fucking hella deeps. It turns out that, bulky weapon that lasts a long time is balanced by having relatively low damage. Who would have thought? It turns out the frail weapons like that sickle that I can't... That's not a sickle, that's just wiring. Looked like a sickle for a moment there. The frail weapons like the sickle and the kitchen knife hit real hard. Turns out that's the balance of the video game. It makes sense, I don't know, I just never thought it would work like that. My initial assumption isn't that getting hit by a kitchen knife would do more damage than eating a fucking overhead sledgehammer swing to the noggin. You know what I mean? I wouldn't have pictured that. No. I've seen through it. Getting stabbed hurts, I know. I'm just saying that if I got stabbed... Damn you. If I got stabbed with a knife, I think I would have a slightly better shot of surviving than if someone pulverized my skull with a sledgehammer. You know? Like, if someone picked up a sledgehammer and hit me square in the skull with it after hefting it over their head, I would not be confident that I would bounce back from that.
Disagree.
Look, dead in 2 hits. It's that easy. Koyos, thank you for the 87 months of Prime Gaming. Damune. I still can't believe that's not a brand name. That's been bothering me forever. I lie awake in bed, like when I'm trying to fall asleep, and I think, Ramune's not a brand name. And then I don't fall asleep for like 30 minutes. Ruined my life. Good drink! Is there no way correct version of the word lemonade? Namunade? Maybe it is. I've seen this cutscene before, apparently. Disappointing. I shouldn't have skipped that one. I mean, we have seen it before, but it's the famous line. It's the line that the whole internet is currently fucking crazy for. Ow, my face. The line that plays just before this, where Hinako, like, picks up the pipe and points it at the monster and goes, "Kaeri na, kyou wa mou heiten da yo." As in, go home, we're closed for the day. The Japanese internet loves that shit. I have been seeing countless fan art specifically depicting that line. They fucking love it. Cause it's cool as fuck, it's raw, dude. It makes a great impression. Anyway, nap time. Hinako is the strongest Silent Hill protagonist. You seem to love it the first time too. I did. I really did. It's raw as fuck. Can't you like perfect parry in this game? It's more of a counter, but yes. Perfect dodges, perfect counters. She found the knife was busted earlier. It does break really fast, but it does a lot of damage. Thy restless heart betrays thee as unfit for this auspicious day. Thou must first pay respect to the gods and spirits of thine ancestors. The restless heart leads to a corrupt soul. Only through sufficient offerings laid upon many stands may thy soul be cleansed. Alright, this thing. Oh, this puzzle is different. Of course it is. You picked different puzzle difficulty. No? I don't have all the Omamoris yet. I need to, like, I'm trying to get character upgrades instead. Need more faith. I'm executing that sick movement, dude. Koiken? Hmm? You cannot donate pills to the shrine, no. Funny as that would be. The gods have no use for modern pharmaceuticals. Food items and dried up birds. I mean, yeah, like, what would you give foxes? You wouldn't give them pills, you fucking freak. Well, maybe you would. I don't need hints. I changed the puzzle difficulty. Not that I remember what the solution is anyway, but the third puzzle piece is already, like, inserted. To extol the ever cloud, bestow upon this sacred land the name Heaven's benediction. Send forth to the sky a crane, to the earth a serpent, to the spring a tortoise. Pray for the prosperity of our clan. Did I see this the first time? I think I just sort of worked it out through brute force. Glad I instantly forgot the puzzle hint. Leave me alone. Destroyed. Gonna be fielding that fucking Souls-like chat until the day I die. Puzzles randomized? Is not. I changed the puzzle difficulty. The thing about it being randomized is that doesn't matter on New Game because you have to get all 3 of them anyway. There's limited use to making the puzzle random. Oh.
あと一つ。
Funny looking guy.
よし。錠前を試そう。
How do I like the game? I like it. I like it enough to be playing it a second time. And we'll probably play it a third, fourth, and fifth time to get all the endings. Oink.
受け取っても
Why am I not allowed to move that way? new cutscene. What rank am I gonna get? This game doesn't do rankings.
を招くためのものだ。だが、こちらの扉は聖域へ入ることを許された者にしか開かれない。
私は入っていいの？
もちろんだとも。君を招くために今日がある。まだ少し歩かねばならないが、しばし休もうか。
大丈夫です。
疲れたらすぐに言いなさい。では、行こうか。
Which means there will be no Silent Hill F 0 stars run. Every run of Silent Hill F is 0 stars. As Fox Masters, we all know Fox is universally known as trustworthy in every single mythology, especially Japanese. What can you do differently to achieve different endings? Don't take the pills, complete a new side quest that's added to New Game Plus.
しっかりしろ。返事をしろ。
You are a hot silver fox and you're very trustworthy. Oh, well. Good for you! I'm just some guy!
お前は簡単に死ぬようなやつじゃないよな。
We've seen this cutscene before, sorry.
しっかりしないと。とにかくリンコを見つけなきゃ。作工。
閉店。
ごめん。
入ってないよな。
行かなきゃ。
Not even gonna shut the door? Something I think is funny about the word heiten is that it means, like, to close up shop. You know, to be closed of a shop for the day. But it's also the word that means game over in rhythm game context, because they almost always have, like, a fucking, like, thing come down and block the screen. Like the shutter of a shop. So to game over in a rhythm game is colloquially also known as a heiten. I just think that's funny. Fun Japanese facts with your streamer, Punchy. I just super armored that shit. $500
あの化け物、もういないよね。
I just ran in like totally the wrong direction. I'm looking around. See, that's when you find the tool kit. Damn it. Nothing doing in that regard.
また道が
Okay, so we need to find 5 Jizo statues and their respective offerings, and I'm gonna make the bold assumption that since this is a video game designed by people who seem to follow the general convention, that it's gonna be one per segment, as it were. So I need to be on the lookout. I need to be on the lookout for the next one right now. Like, we went to the other world and now we're back, so it logically follows that there would be one in the next bit of video game. This is me applying gamer logic to the proceedings. Remember when I talked about that during the Parasite Eve playthrough, how I got kind of tripped up by the fact that there's one room that has 2 key items in it, and that's just sort of not something you do? Like, there's no reason you can't do it, but if a player finds 1 key in a room, they just won't assume that there's a second one in the same room. It's not a hard and fast rule, but it is a convention. I think that's interesting. A bit weird, but it's interesting. Planning on a save that has all 5 endings? Yes. Because I want to do New Game Plus speedruns, and to that end, I need a save that has all the shit unlocked. I had to spoil myself on some elements of this to set up the leaderboard properly. So, I'm aware that you unlock things for completing the endings, and you want them all. Aha! In the Muromachi period, the Great Famine of Oe had young individuals desperate for quick money, so they searched for the legendary sword. One story even claims that the sword was discovered, however the youth who found it became consumed by the Taira clan's resentment and massacred the others one after another. After that, the sword became known as the Sacred Sword, as thought to contain the lingering animosity of the defeated Taira soldiers, but that sounds bad. Was the sword hidden after that? There is not enough information. I must search for the Jizo statues myself. I was able to get in contact with a resident who knows the location of an old Jizo statue. This may be the first clue that will lead me to the sword. Well, your guess is as good as mine on that. With any luck, I'll get faster as we go through this, and I'll be able to complete the game and get the endings at a more rapid pace. Okay, so I found... Ooh, a sickle. I found a box. Box! Coming to the end of the Heian period, the infamous Ginbei War wreaked havoc across the country, and defeated warriors from the Taira clan fled to all corners of Japan for sanctuary. Ancient folklore claims that Ebisugo was one such hidden sanctuary. Few ventured close to this land, for the poisonous gas that rose from the ground was a well-known phenomenon. This made it the perfect hiding place for those shamed warriors, in Poison Gas Town. Though this did not come without its own inherent problems, as there are numerous records regarding Ebisugo's residents suffering from the water dragon's poison. No kidding! It is only natural that they would turn to the idolization as a device to quell the dragon's anger. However, despite the popularity of the faith at the time, not a hint of its legacy remains today. This goes to show that even the gods are not exempt from the fickleness of man. They get an Emma for my troubles. That...
なんだ相棒。
Oh, we've seen that cutscene before, we don't need to see it again. I can afford an ability boost. More sanity continues to sound pretty good for me, especially now that I'm aware that focus attacks are actually really strong. I mean, I knew they were strong, but I was always hesitant to, like, use them more often. I need to be on the lookout for the next offering, is the thing. Because, okay, finding the Jizo statue is one thing, but we also need an item. And I don't know what item I need for that. The thing I also know is that once this puzzle involving the Jizo statues is complete, you don't have to do it again on, like, a subsequent playthrough. It's just, like, done forever on that New Game Plus file. Old medical record. This is new, I'm pretty sure. Fujitori Kotoyuki, age 9. The patient had joined a group of children chasing down a fox that had wandered into the village. The fox had attacked the patient, leaving several lacerations on his face. The wound below his left eye is particularly deep and shows a considerable risk of scarring. During treatment, he suddenly fell unconscious and was measured with a fever of over 40 degrees. Emergency transfer of the patient to the prefectural hospital was requested. Upon arrival, however, the doctors there were unable to detect any abnormalities, even after multiple rounds of testing. After confirming his condition was stable, the patient was cleared to return home the following morning. Foxes are poisonous, apparently. Damn, this game was made on my wavelength. When questioned during a follow-up examination, the patient told that he felt completely fine. According to the patient's mother, however, Kotoyuki is like a whole other boy and has been applying himself to his schoolwork harder than ever before. Fox possession. I'd let a fox possess me. Fuck it. What's the worst that can happen? It'd be an interesting story, if nothing else. Bro, I'm full of tea. Why do I feel like I'm not going to find the relevant item in here? Huh? Why'd they hit me with the fucking end of Evangelion? I mean, well, okay, the not the end of Evangelion, but like the end of Evangelion. That's a different thing. Whatever. You know what I mean.
Yeah, that makes sense.
I don't know if it does. I don't know if it does make sense just yet. We need an item, chat.
You got the item!
No, I don't got. That's the problem. I don't got the item. You in the shrines? Yeah, I don't know. I need to find the item.
Must be from the Bravo team.
The fucking I'm in Japan. There ain't no Bravo team going on here.
You will give me an egg.
Who will give me an item? Ooh, chocolate.
Must be on drugs.
That's the one thing I'm actually not on during this playthrough. Okay, we're just redeeming all the sound effects now, are we? We're just doing all of them. Whatever. Nothing matters anymore. Ooh, sound effect. Ooh.
This sucks on ice.
Do you know what? Do you know the comments on the archive channel complain about the sound effects quite a bit?
A dud.
It's like, well, I have them because they're funny. I derive immense amusement from this. I thought I'd get bored of it in like a month or two, and they've been here for, I think, like a solid year now. I haven't gotten bored of them yet.
You're the coolest!
I was honestly fully prepared for the sound alert gimmick to be something that would start annoying me in short order.
No.
And then I would, like, get rid of them, because, like, they just start irritating me, but it just never happened. It just never happened, I just never got bored of them. Ah!
Cool.
Must be on drugs.
There's a lot of faith. I'm saving it for character upgrades. Tempted to redeem a song request for no reason. You will lose your points. If you use your points unwisely, you will simply lose your points. Memory is greater than stats? I can only have 2 of them. I'm moving the wrong way. Well, I mean, I'm moving the right way, but I haven't yet solved the mystery of the statue. Where is this? Like, it's somewhere in this direction. Actually, it looks like it's over there. That not it? Look it. Perhaps not.
この先にある咲くこんとこの神社よく行ったな
Ooh, for a free exorcism. I never went this way, huh? Hmm. Ah, that's handy. I think that's the offering. Ah.
おい相棒、リンコの家はそっちじゃないぜ。
Correct. No, it's not.
ぼんやりしてた。
ここサクコの家の神社だよな。
うん。
あんまり思い詰めるな。急いでリンコを探そう。
そうだな。行こう。
Uh-huh. So, about that Jesus statue. Really now.
Nani?
Still trying to figure out where this stupid... Where is this? Doesn't look like it would be any of these streets, like any of these, like on the side of this road. What if it is? Oh, you gotta be out of order. Death. Skip. Oh, radio. Skip.
気持ち悪い。ひなこか。この気持ち悪いのには触るなよ。毒があるかもしれない。右の庭から回ってこっちに来い。
Don't think I want to go that way yet. Maybe? I don't know. Hard to tell. The grabs are brutal, and they also take way, way too long to resolve. Like, just way too long. They take so long to resolve for how not actually impactful they are. Like, bro, I don't need to be watching a fucking movie every time I take, like, 20% damage. Didn't mean to do that. Why are they not equipped? There's an empty fucking slot.
I disagree.
Metro Zero, thank you for the Prime Gaming. Thank you very much. This ways, I don't know. That photo is really not very helpful. Yep, that is a random... It looks exactly like everything else around here. You might as well have put nothing there, frankly. Can I help? No. Can I not help? No. Damned if you do, damned if you don't. Correct. Welcome to the Punchy stream.
No.
Jizo statues, not Jizz statues. What is wrong with you? Jesus Statue of 96 Japan. What the fuck is wrong with you people? Do you guys hear like one syllable? It is too easy to act like a fucking idiot. Don't. It looks dirty and muddy, and there's like, I don't know, some sacks of shit stacked on the side of somewhere, and that's like all the information I have to work with, which isn't very helpful, because that's everything around here. That's everything. That's the whole area. It all looks like that. Ah, I'm bored. I'm looking it up. Okay. It's near a shed next to a field. That's everything! That's the whole area! Ah, that photo is shitty. That's not helpful in the slightest, unfortunately. Apparently it's here. There we go. I'm trying to like match the you basically need to be standing right in front of it. I would not say that was a very helpful photo for divining the location of that. Yeah, 2 out of 5 at least.
Must be on drugs.
And once they're done, you never have to do them again. Okay, I pressed. I'm not sure why I didn't get it. Can you not do it if you're, like, running past? Ita Yokan. Right then. Moving swiftly on with our lives. That took longer than I would have liked. No, not the bloody capsules. Get that shit out of my inventory. I don't need it. I don't need it. No drugs! Winners don't use those! Fucking walls! I just unplugged my headphone. I just unplugged my headphones. I can't hear shit. Hang on. I gotta plug my headphones back in. Make the music stop.
Yosh.
Okay. Yeah, see how the sickle made like really quick work of that guy? I got hit on the way out, dude. Bastard. I got sliced on the way out, bro. Brutal. Brutal. Brutal, mate. We underestimated the bladed weapon. So did I. In fairness, so did I. I only found out because, again, I've been, like, aware of, the conversations happening in the Discord. People finally got a hold of, like, the underlying numbers of the damage and values and what have you. There's even a debug room you can get access to. People have been testing all kinds of shit over there, and they found that, yeah, the kitchen knife and the sickle out-damage, like, everything else by a massive factor. My inventory is full of beans. Right on. Ooh. I guess I just never saw that before, or maybe it's new to New Game Plus. I probably just didn't see it before. Sanity, more stamina, more health. Go for sanity. Yeah, sickle. Why do you always have to be different? Different in what sense? Is there new stuff in cutscenes in New Game Plus? Yeah, the game tells you though. That was not a new cutscene. This was pretty bad, IMO. I agree. Doesn't seem to matter regardless of difficulty. I can never really catch on to the logic behind it. What do you mean different? Like, none of these are similar in, like, any way, really. About, like, the pose? I mean, there's two of them doing different poses, so I don't know what you mean by that. Oh, not that, apparently. I think you're wrong. I think that was correct. Okay, I'm just gonna... I'm thinking privileges are revoked. This puzzle sucks. I'm just gonna start pulling at random. I'm gonna take your puzzles seriously. You gotta prove you can write them properly. Like, I have no idea what... Why do you have to be different? They all look the fucking same. I couldn't even begin to guess what that... Like, why is this one different? Was looking down, so was one of the other ones. Unclear. Who are you? Honestly, you're helpless without me. Ding. Die already, you fuckface. I thought it was dead. I can't even see the fucking thing on this one. What? Where's the pull tab? There it is. I also couldn't tell you how this one is the solution. This puzzle seems worse on story difficulty in terms of, like, the notes being very vague. I'll be your friend, otherwise you'll be so miserably alone. Is this less stupid in Japanese? あんたは誰？私が友達になってあげなきゃ一人ぼっちでしょ？一人ぼっちって... Oh. Nope. I quite reasonably thought it would be the one standing by its own, but no, that's applying logic to a puzzle that sucks. There's no point in thinking. This puzzle's garbage. I think regardless of language, this puzzle's just badly written. Gimme. Were those heart medals? Nope. Clearly not. Don't think. Never think. There is no point to thinking. Thinking is a waste of time. Why are you not dead? Oh my god, I don't care. I care so little, I'm just gonna Google the solution. This puzzle's fucking terrible. I'm not doing any more of these, dude. I'm sick of having my time wasted because whoever wrote this puzzle was an idiot. Why didn't I get my focus attack? The meter was full. Eat it. The thing is that the guide says the solution is to pull the one that doesn't have a floral brooch on it, but here's the thing. This one doesn't, right? And that's the one I just did. Nope, the solution... Okay, so the person who wrote the guide is also wrong for different reasons. Because that is incorrect. Did I... What the fuck is this shit, dude? End of good NG state? Yeah. Yellow oh, no, okay, hang on. It's the one that specifically has... Oh, so that's not floral, that's a bird, you twat. Who wrote this fucking guide? IGN. Figure it out. Do you not know what a bird is? Explain to me how having a bird relates to being... What was the clue for that one? Who are you? I'll be your friend, otherwise you'd be so miserably alone. Why does having a bird pin relate to that? What the fuck are you talking about? And with a different pin? It's not! One of them has a heart pin. The heart pin is just a random red herring. Tell me true, you two aren't anything more than friends. I've always been watching when you weren't looking, you know. As the color of their scarves, they're all the same. They're all red. This one, apparently. Where's the fucking tag? There it is. This puzzle sucks. This puzzle is bad and I'm not interested in trying to work it out, like, manually. It's boring. The descriptions just are not good enough. They're just not good enough. They need a rewrite. They were bad on my first playthrough and I'm, like, disinterested in trying to figure out a new set of, like, incorrect descriptions. Am I going the right way? Who are you? You. Yes, you. Me? It said pull the one with the haircut who most looks like Hinako. They all look they all have short black hair. What the fuck are you talking about?
Oi, Hinako!
Kiss my whole ass.
Hinako!
リンコは
読んでみよう。リンコ!
Gah. See, this cutscene is apparently new. You can see in the corner it says hold to skip new cutscene, so I ain't skipping new cutscene. Instead, I will have a donut. Hello, it's me. I'm also here. You're so jealous? What? The donut? It's Halloween themed. It's orange. Tastes like oranges too. What's the donut? Orange. I think it's just a generic frosted donut with orange, like, food coloring.
これ以上ここに留まるのは危険だ。町を出た方がいい。
町を出るって、お父さんやお母さんは、みんなは
助けを呼ぶためにも、今は行動を急いだ方がいいかもしれない。
みんなを見捨てるわけじゃない。助けるためにも一度脱出する必要があるんだ。
でも街を出るって言ってもあれじゃ無理だよ。
無理ってどういう
It's orange flavored, the color, not the fruit. Yeah, this doesn't have any citrus flavor to it at all.
嘘だろ。
The UFO did that.
どうしよう。
東の鉄橋がダメなら西の県道を目指そう。
シュウの家の裏山を抜けるのか？
From here it looks like cheddar.
わさび田への道がある。うちだけの道。
Cheddar?
リンコ、念のため薬や絆創膏を持っていきたい。
台所に救急箱あるよ。取ってくるね。
あ、私も一緒に行こう。手伝う。
相棒が一緒なら安心だ。
台所どこだっけ？
Well, that's not nice. Oh, bollocks. Here we are again in the shitty dimension. Oh, we don't need to see this one. We've already seen this one.
I disagree.
Begone ads.
Begone, Karma is Chaos. Thank you for the 9 months of Prime Gaming. What was new about it? I think that there was, like, mold inside the house that time. Drugs are good. Well, I'll take your word for it. I wouldn't know anything about that. I'm a good boy. Drugs will make you do a wedding massacre. Well, maybe they shouldn't have gotten married. Think about that. Of course you didn't. You're stuck in the... just thinking in your old ways. Don't get married, or the foxes will fucking kill you. How long it took roughly to finish Ancient Roman? Did I stream it? Yes. I streamed Ancient Roman and it took like about 20 hours-ish, something like that. Chat wouldn't resist fox marriage? Well, yeah, but like... I'm not saying get married to a fox, I'm saying the foxes will kill you. Okay, that's locked, but it opens after you do something over here. Yeah, foxes are poisonous after us. It turns out they might actually be poisonous. Don't believe the fox's words, but he's hot. Leave me alone. Where is this used? on that white Cloudia, this shit ain't nothing to me. Ooh. Are there just more of these on New Game Plus, or do I just now know to look for them? Is this room even here on New Game? Hang on. I don't remember this room existing. Ugh. Hand! Oh, obtained all the items that increase inventory size. Nice! Wait, 14's the max inventory size? Huh? You mean I can't have 99? Yeah, I don't remember this room being here either, and I don't think it was, because I just got an achievement for picking up an item in it. Well, isn't that cute? Oh, this is where I got the statue. You know where to use the statue. Okay, I'm fumbling around right now, but it'll be alright. We're getting used to the mechanisms of the game. Yoink. Ow. What upgrade do I want now? Ooh la la. Additional Omamori slot. Ooh, Hound might be useful. That restores current max sanity after defeating enemies. If we're just gonna be using fucking charge over and over again. That restores health after each successful counter. That's not as exciting as I was hoping for. Oh well. How fast? That charges real fast now. I'm working on a build here. I'm creating a build. Fucking walls, dude, make it stop forever. Okay, how much should I get back? I am hate the walls. You don't use pole arms in enclosed spaces? Well, tough shit, because that's what I've got! Afrojack, thanks for the tier 1. Thank you very much.
I disagree.
What the fuck? Bruh, you hit that shit so hard the chat lagged. Oh my god.
I disagree.
Holy crap, dude. Afrojack, thank you for the 100 gift subs. That's fucking crazy. Thank you very much.
You're the coolest!
31 bonus subs from Valorant. My god. You enjoyed the toilet searching videos? Thanks. I haven't found a toilet in Salah Halef, amazingly. I actually think it doesn't have one. So if you wanted an update on that, I think Salah Halef might actually not have a toilet in it. Thank you very much, Afrojack. Goddamn. Goddamn, dude. Enjoy the emotes, everyone. Enjoy. Maybe there's a toilet in New Game Plus.
Train.
Train? Sleepy Spaceship, thanks for the 100 bits. Not even a squatting toilet? I didn't find one. I didn't find one. If there was one, I didn't find it. I ain't see no toilet. You think you know where the toilet is? You think you found the toilet? Time for more Final Sword. Chat, what if I got the Platinum Trophy in Final Sword?
I disagree.
Gandazeel.
His name Punchy, but I never saw him punch anyone.
I could start right now. Gandazeel, thank you for the 21 months of Prime Gaming. I'm not getting... It doesn't feel like I'm getting much sanity back, if anything at all, for that. Do it, coward. Maybe I will, but not right now. I'm doing Silent Hill F right now. Ah. Oh, okay. Bye. In the same game, New Game Plus right now? Yeah, the game's kind of built around the New Game Plus. Bruh, I have so many sanity restoring items.
Sakuko? そっちにいるの? Sakuko?
No, you bastard. Sorry, what was the point of having the enemy with the giant stun field in the way? Come on, man. Dash cancelling my headaches. Oh, no offerings? Oh. Oh. Ah. Hey. Got her ass. Just all focus attack all of the day. Later, Solus. Enjoy the Juzo hunt. I will do my best.
つきものの分際でここへ踏み入ろうと愚かな。
今のは
君についてきた汚れだろう。もう失せた。安心していい。
Hey, this is new cutscene.
属性に生きる以上、汚れがつくことは仕方がない。払えばいいだけのことだ。行こう。
Give me the fox arm already so I can go Devil Trigger. Why are they holding out on me? This is bullshit. They're holding out on me, bro. I need power.
この先は神聖な領域だ。私も君も汚れは持ち込めない。ここで汚れを落とす。
Is this where she drinks the spicy water and dies? Looks like it. What's different about this one? It's the same. I'm being scammed, bro. I'm being scammed into watching the same cutscenes. How much ending did I get so far? None. This is the first New Game Plus.
さあ君も
はい。
大丈夫ただの水だよ
It's normal water. No, it's the spicy water. Don't drink the spicy water, Hinako. No, Hinako. No! Drinking the spicy water won't work. Nope, drank the spicy water. That was the same cutscene. I couldn't tell you how that was different at all. Okay, this one might be new. Oh, are we getting there already? We didn't see this before. This is like a flash forward. Atheists when they touch holy water. Okay, this one isn't new. I need to see this again. Head to Shu's house. Shu's house is rather unfortunately in the ass end of the universe. Lamune, Lamune. She didn't notice the lava? She totally did. I'm pretty sure that was the same. It's like, no, it's normal water, and then she drinks it, and it turns out it was actually the spicy water. Pranked. Tricked. Maybe that means the next time we go to the Dark World, we'll have the fox arm already? How the fuck is my inventory full? It's full of first aid kits. Are you misremembering? Yes. You certainly are. You are misremembering a video game, and for that, the penalty is death.
Hinako! こっちだ!
Tricked. It was Dasani.
大丈夫か、相棒?
She'll drink water too.
Aibo.
Aibo. How'd they get outside? They walked. You going for first? No pill ending, I assume? Every ending is no pill ending. Every New Game Plus ending is no pill ending. All of them. God damn it. Oh my god, fucking, this is a waste of time. I'm leaving. Specific one? No, you need to not do the pills to get any of the New Game Plus, except for maybe UFO, probably. I don't recall seeing that in the list of conditions for that one. Then why are there even pills on New Game Plus? So you can take the pills to get ending 1 if you want. It'd be weird if the pills just vanished from the game, wouldn't it? Hi, how's the game? Pretty good. Okay, so I found a movie poster. I think the ending requirement said there were 3 of them. It's very cool, but expensive. It is very expensive. I will not contest that. If there's one thing I cannot contest, it's that this is a fucking expensive goddamn video game. Honestly, I think... Fuck a max health. I'm gonna use decrease enemy line of sight. I wanna just run away from stuff. No. Stop. Run away. Go the other direction. Mm-hmm. It's fine. What's the worst that can happen? Oh, it doesn't seem like you can go this way regardless, huh? What's the right way to go again? I'll go that way no more. Bro, so where are the movie posters for UFO ending? I think I can get the UFO ending at this point. Because it terminates the game like a lot earlier. Okay, oh, okay. Truck's out of the way. Do the Emmas not respawn? delicious unbranded Ramune. A lot. Inconceivable there is a secret invasion of body-snatching aliens that may already be among your loved ones. May already be happening, chat. Gotta stay on your toes for the alien invasion. Aliens? Aliens. Aliens. Aliens? Aliens. So that's number 2. It said 2 on the poster even, so I found these things in the right order. So where's number 3, you know? What is with this dead end? I got bamboozled by this on my first playthrough as well. Skip. This guy especially, that shit lasts way too long for how no damage. Every time I get hit by a grab from one of those guys, I find myself, like, instinctively flinching for the... skip button. Ooh, kitchen knife. Was 5 the max for one of those? Today is a bit too extraordinary. Yeah, I'll say. Bye-bye. Did I go past the point where I could get UFO ending? Because I don't think I can go back at this point. The door's shutting on me. Hey guys, what's good? Oh no, I can work my way back up this way. Or can you? Oh, this is a dead end, I remember this. Somehow the exact same dead end. Stop. Hey, Nicholas. This part of the game has some confusing fucking navigation. Like, Where am I going? I want to go there. I'm gonna keep punch you up all night, timer every sub? No. I have things to do tomorrow. We don't, but I do. Oh. Blocked before, but isn't now. Oh, hello. Okay, I think that means I've gone too far for UFO ending. Shit. That's annoying. Boo! Turns out the poster I saw that had a 2 on it. This one. Shitty liar. That's poster 3. That is obnoxious. Boo! If you're gonna put a fucking number on it, can it be the right one? Jesus Christ, guys. Yeah, I don't know, I have a guide open, and I feel less bad about it if the game's gonna do stupid shit like that. Thinking privileges revoked. Dumb assery detected. I kind of assumed that the posters are numbered, because there's a number on them. As far as assumptions go, I think that one's pretty reasonable. Is this one before I changed my own memory? Apparently the first poster is, like, there. Like, well, I would not have assumed that in a million years, that it's just in the middle of the field. Has a UFO dog enemy found that? The UFO ending has, yes. That's what I'm working on right now. We're not here. Where is it precisely? Like in the back. Alright, it's like all the way around. Hang on. This much game, you're basically waiting for someone to do another long play of it. You don't have the money to dish out for this one, especially after September. Fair enough. It is an expensive game. I'm not contesting that. That was like the #1 thing about it that like immediately fucking sent me into rage mode. Particularly the prices also in the UK especially, the price is fucked. There it is. Why? I would never, like, assume it's here. And yeah, this one is numbered. It's 1. But the one I found that said 2 on it is poster 3, apparently. That's a little confusing. Okay, no, it is posted 2, but, like, the order in which you're actually physically able to find them is 1, 3, 2, for some reason. Actually, I'm gonna cash in literally everything I'm carrying for Sick Faith before I... get the UFO. Like, you can. This is the point in the game where you can get the UFO ending, apparently, and I'm intent to cash out. Even though I'm only like 3 hours in to the stream. Why am I intent to cash out? Because you unlock a cool doodad for it. Okay, poster 3 is over here, right? Just to double check. Okay, there is a 3 on it. Ah, that's like the fail UFO sound. Like you found the UFO, but you were cringe, so it didn't activate. So you'd have to touch the posters in the right order. They are numbered, but they're not linear. We're not with the UFO ending. A weapon. A weapon. It's really powerful. Especially against living things. Where was the damn thing again? Yeah, you gotta look at 1, then 2, then 3 in that order. And the problem here is that I didn't find poster 1 because it's in a weird corner in the field. I'm going for them UFOs. Or I can hear them. Aha! Movie review of The Great Space Invasion. Although this work features UFOs and humans who are being controlled by aliens, the aliens themselves never make an appearance on screen. Instead, this film illuminates the corrosive power of suspicion. Sometimes trying to distinguish one's fellow man as friend or foe can be the real horror. In one particularly chilling scene, local residents of the town where the UFO was sighted are mistakenly targeted as body-snatching aliens. The accusing humans scream and jeer as they send their own kind to a detention center. What's worse, anyone who dares speak against the group is seen as one of them and is locked up as well. One can only ask oneself, is coerced solidarity among humans really solidarity at all? At the end of the movie, a number of people killed during the alien invasion is shown. Interestingly, far more humans were killed by their fellow man than attacks from UFOs. Perhaps the aliens left Earth at the end not because they lost, but because they believed that humankind was not worth taking over. The Great Space Invasion is a movie that provides somewhat interesting social commentary to its audience, but anyone looking forward to a fun action one will be sorely disappointed. Rating 6.5 out of 10. Ow! I got stabbed!
やはりこれは奴らの仕業かもしれない。
奴ら？
そう、宇宙人だよ。奴らは地球をずっと狙っている。そして隙あらば人間をさらい入れ替わっているんだ。リンコだって俺だってヒナコだって、ひょっとしたら本人のふりをしている宇宙人かもしれない。
私は宇宙人じゃない。
見破る方法はあるのか？
あるよ。この子は私が作った対宇宙人決戦用人型サーチ&デストロイロボのロボコちゃん。この子は人間に化けた宇宙人を見つけて自動で駆除してくれるの。バッテリー切れね。
じゃあそいつに殺されたあのサクコは宇宙人？
私そいつに追いかけ回されたんだけど。
ひなこに宇宙人の匂いがついてたみたい。ひなこが宇宙人かもしれないし、ひなこの身近な友人が宇宙人かもしれない。あいつらは記憶までコピーする。でも完璧じゃないな。ひなこ、何か自分しか知らない秘密を話して。
リンコはシュウの髪の毛を集めて自分の枕に入れてたことがある。
そういうのをまじないで夢くらい見たっていいでしょ。
Gross.
リンコ、ひなこは林間学校でパンツを脱衣所に忘れて名乗り出られなかったことがある。
リンコ、地獄の炎で焼かれろ。
このパンツは誰のだって先生が呼びかけるけどさ、あれ名乗り出られるわけないよな。
昭和ってプライバシーなかったからね。
リンコは体育を休んだ時にシュウの脱いだ服を。
ひなこはシュウと喧嘩した次の日にシュウのリコーダーに。
俺宇宙人より女子の方が怖えよ。
それまでお互いの記憶に間違いはないようだね。じゃあ次は私たちだね。シュウは青年誌のグラビアページをスクラップしてて本棚の裏に隠してる。水着ポスターにクラスの女子の顔写真を貼り付けたことがある。
待て待て、分かった。じゃあ今度は俺の番だ。サクコがブラをつけ始めたのは小6の新学期から。ひなことリンコは小5の夏休み明けだ。どうだ。
宇宙人ではなかったけれど
女の敵をあぶり出せたようね。ひなこや、お家に帰るよ。
宇宙人は大丈夫？
町内会の人たちがみんなやっつけてくれたぞ。
じゃあね
また明日。
今夜はね、ひなこの大好きなハンバーグだよ。
それお姉 ちゃんの好物だってば。
You got the item!
Well, that was Silent Hill F. The true ending's pretty weird, but you know that's part of the course for Yukishi. All right, groovy, wonderful. I need to pee. Yeah, no song to sing, unfortunately. Yeah, banger UFO ending theme, dude. Can you get this ending first? No, you have to beat the game at least once. The credits are even, like, synced to the music, dude. Why is this so high effort for a credit sequence to the joke ending, dude? I think regular games would benefit from this level of effort in their credit sequences. Yo, hi, Odd Sam's cat. Say hi to Odd Sam's cat, everyone. That or they just leaned on their keyboard funny. Alright. The regular credits are here now. Rise up, the Space Army is coming. See, I've gained a new ending. View endings. Listen to all the UFO radio broadcasts, which it says all. I think there's one. Found all 3 of the Great Space Invasion movie posters in order. Oh, in order after listening to the UFO radio broadcast. Found the Great Space Invasion movie after filming the conditions above. Okay, so that one's done. Didn't take the... Okay, so here's like the actual endings we need to target now. This one I can't do yet, so there's only 2. Didn't take the red capsules, purified the sacred sword or didn't obtain it, obtained the Agora no Hote-sama. Obtained the unpurified sacred sword. Interesting. Purified the sacred sword or didn't get it. purified the sacred sword or didn't obtain it. Just don't pick that shit up is apparently a viable option. Interesting. Gotta get that sacred sword, or don't. Who cares? Okay, back at it again. Back at it again. Yes, this does mean I have to play through that section of the game again, because I decided to dip slightly early for UFO ending. Okay, so my question is, does the game remember that I did that? Like, I did 2 of the Jizos already, so like, is it gonna remember that I did that? Do I have to do them both again? I wouldn't, like, I don't really mind that much, because I already figured that out. Can I just say, this is pretty funny that Hinako is willing to just immediately run in and, like, steal a bunch of stuff from this random person's house. Do you not keep the note? Cause yeah, I can't, the doors upstairs are locked. Gives. Oh. Yeah, still there. Still all there and stuff. Although it is interesting I can't get in the house to pick up the key a second time. Wonder why that is. Like, am I stupid? Just doesn't seem like it'll let me open the treasure chest a second time. But yeah, these don't open anymore. Oh, what? Okay, never mind. Now it does. Not 100% clear why I'm now allowed to do that. Chocolate. Chocolate. Yeah, the treasure is chocolate. Okay, so because I've already done the first two Gizos, I can just hit the fucking bricks and, like... Yeah, it's still there. Alright. So we can just put pedal to the metal until we get back to the school part of the game.
本当に羨ましいわ。まさかあの子がね。それに妬ましいわね。どうしてあの子なのよ。ねえ。噂をすればなんと。
How long my first playthrough was? About 11 hours, something like that. Be gone. Be gone, pills. Winners don't do painkillers. Remember that. Remember that next time that you have a headache and you feel the need to fucking drop some paracetamol on that. You may go crazy and kill people at a wedding. This game is anti-painkiller. No. Okay, now that I've already got the UFO ending. Does anything happen if I... Enjoying the skirt movement from doing this. It's like a hula hoop. I came all this way and all I got was some lame-ass painkillers. Aloha, hi Sea Warrior. Why am I not blessed by the gods more? I want more stat upgrades. Williams was a pain in the rear. Is there a fixed amount, like in the whole game? Fuck, I didn't mean to pick that up. I didn't even see it. $22, you think? Do they not, like, respawn on subsequent playthroughs to be picked up again? I gotta hunt down 22 of those bastards, like, individually? They're replaced by a threat. God damn! This stinks! Blessed by potential dog ending, there is no dog ending. I always do this shit. I always go down this fucking stupid dead-end path. Yeah, you need to collect all the doodads to get everything maxed out. Get out of the way! That way. Truly sadness. That feel when dog ending is a thing in like exactly one game in this franchise. One time. One game moment. Curse of the unfunny in-joke. Yet another thing Silent Hill 2 should apologize for. There are dogs and UFO endings though, only because one game did it, and then that became the thing everyone clamors for. Even though it was only in one game. One game moment. Surprised that missed, honestly. I wasn't ready for it.
シュウどこにいる？
Shit. Where was my focus attack, though? Skip. Did you got UFO end and thus 2 full ended the 4th end's requirements unlocked? No, because UFO ending isn't a full ending. That's like specifically why it says that. When it says 2 full endings, it means 2 endings that aren't UFO. I don't know if moving this way, like with the dash, is faster than just running. It does cover quite a bit of distance, but it's also got significant recovery. Certainly dashing into cutscenes is the way. Nope, wrong way. No! Hinako! You dumbass! Where are you going? I want that. Fuck. See, nice and fast.
しっかりしないと。とにかくリンコを見つけなきゃ。
Look at that. You'd never even think I did anything different. I'll actually go that way, though. I can go this way either. It's taking me in like a week. How many? Hit the fucking bricks. Speedrun zone, baby. Go away.
It's a world record!
We're going so fast. You'd never even believe it. Skip. I think whoever's idea is to sometimes have that happen almost unreactively deserves to be flicked in the nuts for every time it does happen across a playthrough, which is about 6. 6 flicks to the nuts.
ひなこかこの気持ち悪いのには触るなよ毒があるかもしれない
Fuck, stupid capsules.
わかった。
You're pressing the skip button in your mind. I'm pressing it in real life right now. No! Why you fuck? Ugh. Not even like a real attack, man. That didn't even hit me. Come on, game. Be proper. Death by kitchen knife. The kitchen knife is so strong.
Yes.
Wait, is knife so strong? It's just so strong. It's just the strongest weapon in the video game. Monsters die when they are stabbed. True. Big agree. Ugh, now it's time for the very bad, no good puzzle. Damn, I shouldn't have used a toolkit on it. I just did this like 5 minutes ago and already instantly forgot because the puzzle's fucking stupid. Why do you have to be different? Apparently it's the one carrying the knife. I thought it was pretty bad already on hard mode. What? Hello? What the fuck? Game. I don't know why it wouldn't let me do it the first couple of times. This one I don't get at all. You'd be so miserably alone, so you gotta do the one with the bird on it? I can't even, like, theory craft what the reason for that is. Is this live? Yes, this is twitch.television. This is a live streaming website. Yes, but the chat is pre-recorded. They're not actually here. I can't wait for Punchy to final sword. Dude, I got an achievement for doing that without making a mistake, quote unquote. I love getting achievement. I love achievement! Ah! Have you ever achieved before, chat? I'm one of Alan Rickman's character studies. Yes, this is live. I got the UFO ending and now I started a new playthrough.
No.
Okay, so like, what's in this room? I'll give a big hand for that. Get like a note or something? Not there anymore. Have you ever so much as achieved even beyond that? I think I have achieved as much even beyond that, mate. That's what I strive for. To go beyond. To be the greatest gamer. To achieve a level beyond even that. And that's the truth. That's the punchy guarantee. But there will be video games on this. What are you? I don't even know what I'm saying anymore.
You use selective words! What are you planning?
I'm not planning anything. I haven't planned squat. I still hate these enemies. That motherfucker really followed me all the way through. I had more divine water on my last run. I've skipped way more of the pickups on account of the whole going fast thing. Don't neglect them resources, don't neglect them offerings. Hey look, divine water. That's what the doctor ordered. This game sucks dick. Get the fucking camera away from the enemy, right now. I was gonna fight that enemy, but then the charge attack decided it'd be very funny to bonk off the wall, so it's like, okay, never mind. Never mind. My mistake. My mistake for thinking that it is possible to engage in combat in a corridor. Pills. Pills here! Yeah, fighting in tight spaces in this game is a bit miserable, which is why I find it a bit peculiar that they very often make you fight in tight spaces. Yeah, I honestly think this game would be improved if they just removed the ability to accidentally smash your fucking weapon into a wall. I don't really get what it adds to anything. It's intentional, just swap to the smaller weapon. Here's the thing, the smaller weapon also does it all the time. Like, I also thought that. I was like, oh, okay, I guess the whole idea is, you know, use a smaller weapon in an enclosed area so it's a little weaker, but you're less likely to bonk the wall. Sure, that's like a... But then I did do that, and I still hit the fucking wall constantly.
Sakuko? そっちにいるの? Sakuko?
Hinako could really use some drugs. So could I! You don't see me complaining! T. Oh, fuck's sake. Say no to drugs. Say yes to drugs. Say... No, this fucking stupid shit. Maybe just say something about drugs. Look, I don't know about you, but historically, man, the war on drugs fucking won. So I wouldn't take that fight.
Must be on drugs.
You like drugs? Well, good for you. I mean, you can just say that. No. My divine water isn't bound properly for some reason. Oh. Bruh, that's bullshit. I still got it, but that was entirely too far. Got her ass. I don't think I got hit. Did I get hit? I don't think I got hit. I think I absolutely rinsed a motherfucker on that one. Hit him with the focus. Hit him with the heavy. Hit him with the focus. Hit him with the heavy. It just keeps going. Yeah, very clean. I get to feel good about that, I think.
You're better than me!
I'm pretty nice with it. I'm pretty nice with it. Yeah. Alright. We're back to pretty much where I was before. I made it back to where I was pretty quickly.
Hinako! こっちだ! 大丈夫か?
Back to Jesus searching. I gotta get back to, close to the middle school, but yeah. I believe that's the next thing on the bucket list. Why is it skipping page 4? Am I stupid? That's because I'm mashing, that's why. Okay, it does. It seems that I still need to find page 3. Like again, it doesn't. Page 3 doesn't seem to have been kept. But that's okay, I think. It's a little further along anyway.
Aibo.
Aibo. Oh, can I open the box again? Ikashidake! There is a sickle in there. No. You stop that. No, boxes. Hey, Jonas Bride. Good afternoon. Anything fun over here again, or is it just like an item? Divine water. Sounds good to me. Which ending we aim to get now? I don't know. I don't know yet. Right now we need to solve the we need to solve the Jizo statue puzzle. That's like prime thing number 1. Also this. And that isn't the sacred sword? Are we sure? Oh shit, this occupies a special inventory space. Okay, honestly, just out of personal interest, how strong is this? Reasonable. think killing that made it a bit longer. I'd tell after killing just one. Sunset. Not what I ordered, but interesting. What the fuck is this move, dude? It hasn't stopped me from getting killed, though, has it? Bruh. The focus attack is weird. It is out of power. It is out of juice. But it can be repaired. I can see a use for that, though. If I can figure out how the focus attack actually fucking works, mind you. How far forward do I have to go? Focus is a stronger attack after you let this look circle complete. Yeah, that's what the focus attack is. But for the fucking lightsaber, it's weird. It seems to be some sort of like AoE stun thing. I have no idea what's going on with it. Turns red, it gets a damage buff, but it was also, like, hitting. It was also doing something. Has durability because of some of the Omamori. Some weapons only work with durability. Well, none of the weapons you have in, like, the Nightmare world have durability. See why that would be a problem. Did I miss the third photo? I think I did, but I forgot where it was. Because it doesn't seem to have been stored in my journal. Ooh, toolkit. Don't mind if I do. And the documents instead? Shouldn't be. No, it's not there. The guide. I don't know if you need to pick up the journal in order to solve the part of the puzzle, is the thing. I would rather hope not. But I don't, know. Ah, no, there it is. Aha! We're back on track, baby. This enemy type can eat fucking shit. Go away, dude. Death unto you and your descendants. Alright, we're back on track. UFO ending get, laser sword get. Now we're back to where we were, and it only took what, 30 minutes? Barely any time at all. Barely any time at all. Back like I never left. Ooh, chocolate. Piece of candy. Hey! That's groovy. I'ma cash that in. Ooh, what if I had a memory slot? I don't really have a very exciting memory to use it with, though. gonna do it though. Owl, I think? Oh, that's maxed out. Nice. Probably the most important one to max out, I guess, if I want to do New Game Plus speedruns, because some combination of Omamori is almost certainly bullshit. Like, we don't have all of them yet, but we will. Eventually. There's one that gives you unlimited stamina and sanity, but if you get hit, you die. That seems pretty pog. Gotcha, save scum proof. Was it random? I have no idea. Oh, nice. Just like that. Easy. Easy. Easy clap. Where the fuck hell is this, though? That picture is extremely blurry. I do not think these pictures that providing the hints are, like, any good at all. I will keep it 100 right now. I do not think these photos are any good as hints. Where the fuck is this? Are you for real? I think it's around here, regardless. That's what it said. Oh, there it is. Okay. I think... like, looking around is all well and good, although yeah, I guess that's the same. This is one of those things that I think this only really makes sense if you have the solution already. Like, yeah, I guess that's the same location. I'll take your word for it. Fuck. And for the purified sword or for the unpurified ending? I don't know. I don't know. I haven't decided. I mean, I'll get both eventually, I suppose. Okay, that's Jizo number 3 taken care of, so when is the next one? Some time from now. Which version of sword do I think bonks off less walls? They all fucking bonk. It's over for me. When Mr. Yoneda was 20 years old, he came across an injured fox. Being the good teacher he is, he attended to the fox's wound, shared his food with it, and cared for it. One day, when the fox had fully recovered, it opened its mouth and spoke in human tongue. After expressing its appreciation to Mr. Yoneda, the fox then told him the next page is torn out. Take your word for it. Need a key? Yeah, still pipe. Please do not lock the key to the second floor in the desk drawer. It's impossible to open when you're not present. Hmm? I remember that being a thing. I have received faith. Do you have any faith? Did I get the third shrine? The third Jizo? Yeah. Interesting that I can no longer interact with this. Is it not important on story difficulty? What do you mean no? I did, didn't I? I know, you're responding to a different question. There's like a slight delay on that. Do I have faith? No, no faith. You guys have no faith. I thought you guys were... Sorry. I'm too ahead. I thought you were responding to the person asking me if I'd gotten the third shrine. I got confused. I said something stupid and didn't actually expect anyone to answer it. And then got confused when someone did. Your streamer just talks out loud and doesn't really expect an answer.
You use selective words! What are you planning?
Why did Dutch DJ Afrojack gift 100 subs? Because he's a fucking real one. What can I say? It's a real nice gesture, though. Everybody see me still running it? Still streaming. I think 5 years ago you had short hair. Yeah, when the pandemic hit, I couldn't see my usual hairdresser to get it cut, and so I stopped doing it. And then, as my hair got really long, I could not help but notice that most people reacted favorably to the fact that I had long hair. They were like, you look good with long hair. And so I just kept it. Because if everyone fucking tells you that you look good with it, you keep doing it, right? I don't know, nobody ever told me that my hair looked good before. I just kept it. Canine. Don't you have to find the key for this? Do you mind? Yours was 505, wasn't it? Is this the same? Okay, 505 is the same for you. And for this I receive Aburage. Go me.
I disagree.
Inakaliko, thank you for the 23 months. What was this one again? Aiko. Unfortunately I've picked a new puzzle difficulty, so all the solutions are different. Meaning I do not benefit as much from being able to go fast. I gotta do this puzzle again? This one seems the same. No, I guess not. No, it's smaller. I didn't even read it. Where I have my Sona drawn, but I have the same long hair color as my Arusuf. Would you prefer a different hairstyle? I do have a Sona drawn, and it does have the long hair. For some reason, the long hair is like the only thing I'm particularly insistent on keeping. Just because it's kind of the only recognizable physical characteristic I have. Rinko. Shu. Oh, hang on, this is new. This is new, there's a new cutscene. New shit unlocked. Not seen said artwork. It's pinned in the Discord's community art channel, I think. It's also on my Blue Sky, but I admit I don't have, like... Do I need to make, like, a chat command for it? Chat command, ! Persona.
それができるからここへ来たのでしょ。
それってどういう
Oh, maybe I should make a command for it in case people want to draw it. It's like easy to get a reference.
校舎内まで入ってきてる。
It is 377. The fuck? Didn't I do that? You know, I understand not wanting to, like, socialize in Discords. I'm just saying it is there. Cringe. You. Or I have too many offerings. I haven't really got any pictures of Masona with, like, clothes on. That sounds gross. Like, I've got the reference, which has, like, shorts. That's kind of it. And then you've got the emotes, which are all, like, from the neck up. I got no outfit. Isn't that the norm? I don't think so. $1,000 additional faith. Of the new emotes. I like them a lot too. Certainly like them more than the skull stuff. I know people have gotten used to the skull over time, I'm not gonna lie. But that has always just kind of been something I threw up there just to have something. I'm not, like, incredibly attached to it. I knew there was a door. There it is. No, I know Just Undies on the reference sheet is normal, but I haven't got any, like, pictures. I haven't got any other pictures to work with at the moment. And loaded texture sure would be fun. I think it would be as well, although I think that would be a pain in the ass to draw. Okay, they seem less than thrilled with me. There's brushes for checkerboarding, it's fine. Well, up to you. Key C. We'll switch out the letters. What would K be? What that checkerboard T-shirt was about? It's unloaded. It's. The purple checkerboard shirt thing is because in the Source engine, a no texture. It's the default like no texture texture. He's using... What is A again supposed to be? Four. Yeah, well, I already did that one. That's not helpful. I don't know if the solutions to this have, like, actually changed or if I'm just stupid. Asakura Ayumi. Did I get... Yeah, it's the C, which is, what? 534? I really gotta write these down. I don't know what this one with Keiko's is, because I don't have another locker to open. Rude. New cutscenes.
君に命を救われ魂を奪われた私だ今度は私が君の魂を救い古き君の命を奪おう
You can skip all if you remember that one, right? Yes, I believe so. Because the locker room isn't apparently locked on New Game Plus, it just is open by default. So that's kind of interesting. Oh! We already got the mask on.
無理しなくていい
Hey, there it is.
まだ休んでいるといい
We're just skipping ahead to this. Any questions about the arm?
よく耐えたよく頑張ってくれたねひなこ さあ、先に進も
う。Sorry, it's getting late. It's like midnight where I'm at. There's a fox mask pink now as well, and I think it's just the lighting. You have a few questions? What are they? What are your questions? Ask and you may receive an answer. I may be so bold as to provide you with answers to your queries. Fox and bunny ears. Dude, I've created the new species. For everyone's sonas to be. The fox and bunny. You can just be two species at once if you're an indecisive git and can't choose. When starting the game from a completed file, using an offering that recovers sanity will also fill up the Kuzu seal. Neat. The Soul Siphon will be able to fit multiple inanimate areas in a small area.
美しい腕だね。血潮さえ美しい。
ありがとうございます。
Yeah, wall bonking be fucking gone, mate. Blessed. Okay, this is the room in question. Do you think I should remove the bunny ears so that the cutscenes aren't, like, kind of impacted by the fact we look stupid? I would like to, personally. You know, that it occurs to me as well, this actually gives me a way to permanently delete enemies from the game, like, earlier than is otherwise possible. Because normally, when you go through here on New Game, right, you don't have any way to permanently deal with these enemies. They just will respawn if they... They will respawn if you take too long. But now you actually have a way to permanently kill them. Without needing the blue light thing. Inarizushi. Yeah, Fox Vision is also active, that's true. Bunny costume is ridiculous, turns into wolf. Fox! 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 Fox!
お昼休み
Fuck! I'm on the door, Hinako! This whole thing, it's very weird. Fox! What the fuck is wrong with you people? Game repeats it like genuinely 400 times. Fox, like wolf hasn't come up a single time, once. Why are you a wolf now? Marriage is Marriage is difficult. Marriage is God. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. I agree. Marriage. Pretty difficult. Sorry, that was a bit of an overreaction. Like, she's wearing a fox mask. The whole game is like aggressively fox themed. I'm at the door. Oh, my inventory's full of shit. Cool, fluorescent lighting. Ow. Yeah, that's groovy and all. I'm out of here. That's crazy. I'll see you later. Send it.
ち考えたことある？あんたは裏切った。もてあそんで裏切った。謝れ。その格好で今すぐ土下座して謝れ。聞こえてるんでしょ。なんとか言いなさいよ。きなこ。
Gross. Oh, she dead? Oh, she very dead. Hmm. Oh, okay. Just thought there might have been an extra room. In the world of mortals, there exist rare individuals who possess non-ABO blood types, maybe having blood that was blessed by the stars. Is this Bombay blood? Before making count without using focus increases damage inflicted. Stacks up to 5 times and resets when damage is taken. Oh la. I know, this is the extra room. I couldn't get in here before. It's a clear reference to the hit Demon Souls sequel Bloodborne. I will destroy you where you stand. Chat, what if I played Bloodborne? Huh? What then? Not Shrine. Pray. Stamina? Sanity? Health? Damn, still many upgrades to go. The sword can be submerged in the elixir that exorcises evil spirits, and it can be used to sever the strings that control those who roam lost through the fog. If you say so. Okay, well, I tried to pull it, and it just sort of didn't do anything with that information. There we go. What was the point of that? Oh, this is open now. That was the point of it, I guess. No. Oh, baby, I'm okay. This fucking enemy type can suck a dick. Go away. What are you— Hinako, please! Drink that tea. Well, I would have liked a replacement, but that's fine. I don't really need it. Cole, what are you doing? Solve it quick. Go fast.
ひなこ助けて行かないで一人にしないで待って行かないでずっと一緒って約束したじゃんギラギラまだ
Did the Fox Max for the scene last time, did she? No. We've kept the Fox Mask and Fox Arm and stuff from New Game Plus. Did she get crushed? No, we just abandoned her in the dark to die on her own terms. We abandoned her. That's sweet, is it? What did she do to us? She was ugly. She was just ugly. You really have to loop through this twice? That's so weird. One monster form well spent. Oh. No. It's not that I was forgetting the portrait. It's that it's just already there on New Game Plus. There's 2 items in New Game, but on New Game Plus there's only the one. That's why I was like poking around that side corridor, because like, isn't that where the photo is? It's like, well, it is, but on New Game Plus you just seem to already have it. Damn, yeah, it's pretty heavy, isn't it?
いえするべきでしたもっと早くこんな姿をお見せして申し訳ありません
I don't think I'll be able to finish this playthrough tonight. I'm pretty sure there's more than like 2 hours of game left. I mean, okay, the finale is pretty dramatically abridged.
Shu? 凛子?
Chocolate? There is no room for chocolate in my inventory. There's no time for that. Ramune, there's no time for that. I don't have enough faith, bro. Faithless. I don't have enough faith. Bro, I'm faithless. Okay, now I have enough faith. I've acquired some more faith. It's fine. Alright. I'm gonna pack it in there for the day, because I probably won't be able to finish this playthrough tonight unless I once again go to like fucking 3 AM in the morning, like I did the first time I finished this, and I don't want to do that again. It wasn't a good idea the first time, and it wouldn't be a good idea this time. Means we will have to wrap this up another time. There will be more Silent Hill F streams, because there's still 3 endings I gotta get after all. I hear the enemy. I hear it. Okay, well. Title screen. Well, we got the UFO ending, and then we got, like, I don't know, probably 2/3 of the way to another ending. I can only imagine this will get faster as we go, since I will... Once you've done it once, you don't even have to do the whole, like, Jizo thing anymore. You can just run through the game, like, at Mark 3. Plus, you get more used to it. Alright. Thank you very much for watching, folks. If you enjoyed the stream, drop me a follow here on the twitch.tv. There will be more Silent Hill F coming soon to a stream near you. I couldn't tell you when exactly, but soon. Soon enough. Soon. TM.